covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost. How do you... split the sea? How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Alright, there we go. Goddamn. How you doing, Lewis? Sorry about that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
Don't know why it was acting up like that.
So,
Sorry, we got it now, though.
what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's
Hell
right.
yeah.
They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
Hey, Dreamlink. How you doing, man? Good to see
They're
you.
all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring
The
back
video
this
was
Fizz
too
they're guarding?
sus and it was screen
That's it
recorded.
in a nutshell. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about his video
Wherever
yesterday?
we
Or did he
And
do
we
something
know
stupid today?
exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way.
Oh, yeah.
In that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one
You know I gotta
is in the
stream.
ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Oh yeah, that. Oof. He should
With Canva in the
never
hands of
have.
Akashic. How was she?
He should have never commented on that video, or at least he should have watched it all the way through. Like, what he did was just dumb. Like, you never watch part of a video and then act like you know everything about it. That's just bad. Like, that's bad for streaming. That's bad for a streamer. That's bad for streaming. That's bad for everything. Alright, everything's dead so far. This. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. I don't get what's going on here. This wasn't an issue yesterday, so why almost am I having an issue today? Alright, I think it stopped. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's doing that dumb shit on the PS. It's doing that dumb shit on the PS5 again. Let me see. That's what we heard. That's what I was hearing. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, like something on the... It's like something wigs out on this thing for whatever reason. You see advanced properties. What the hell? Sorry about that, Dreamlink. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's safe. There we go. Okay. I thought that was my headset that went haywire. It's the damn game. Or the PS5. Or not even the PS5, it's the capture card.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
I gotta figure out what causes that.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
So my bad, my bad. Hey,
There's no way
right.
of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, it's something with the capture. I need to get a new card, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about this one. I mean, $80, it served its purpose. What's going on, Rydrake? How you been, man? But I think it only does this on OBS at times.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
With Tony. I mean, if he stops by and wants to get chewed out again.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not
We
moved
got a
on
lot
already,
of side quests to do right now.
I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yo, look at all these side quests, chat. They're everywhere. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh yeah, it was definitely a SOP.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Tony is a SOP. You know, he's just making the rounds.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
Oh, we'll
Sir
take care of
Wade's
the
putting a brave
Akashic.
face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
It's all greens, huh?
Gizal Greens.
It's for chocobos.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
We need an entourage. Yeah, but sorry about that, guys. I had to get everything set up right and whatnot. Like, I know he's playing Street Fighter, but it's just, I don't want to deal with that today.
I've got greens of all shit. Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Don't tell me she had the prostitute
It
out.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
I just walked right into it.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Yeah, I
Sid,
agree.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
I agree,
You.
Dreamlink.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Well, pretty easy. Well, let's go ahead and get Eastpool out the way since the other two are side by side. Yeah, a lot of people are done with his Street Fighter. It's... Don't get me wrong, I like the salt that comes with it. But... it's the complaining. Like, all you're doing is complaining that people are beating you. It's like, people are going to beat you. You're not some unbeatable
Lord Rossfield.
opponent.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and
Well,
tend
I mean,
these,
it was set ablaze.
so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Like, all he knows is to bitch and complain.
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
You have me here.
What
I'm
if
all
you
you
could call
need.
on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I mean, tell them they don't have a choice. It's either that or be slaughtered. Torgal.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Uh-oh. Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going
Hey,
to
Lewis, how you
accept
doing, man?
fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Frying pan?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
I'm not sure,
I will
Lewis.
protect what's mine.
Oh yeah,
or die
Martha
trying.
has good energy.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
That's what's up.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
I mean, I could defeat them all by myself.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Okay.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Yo, we still have yet to get these guys any new equipment.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Dwight,
We'd
how you
better
doing,
do our
man?
bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Yo, Dwight, I watched your stream while I was at work. Fucking incredible, man. You made some amazing points in that.
The calm before the storm.
That's it?
And here it comes.
Alright.
I
Look at
will
you all
not
inside.
let this village fall.
Alright, Dwight. Alright. Bring on the next set.
Get him!
Exactly.
All yours, Torgal! It's over!
Yeah, you know, I used to give him chances, and I'm honestly quite done giving him
Over
chances.
here!
Oh, you got it.
It's over!
Really? A chocobo? Oh, it's Raptor.
There's a good boy.
Oh, the landing attack gives me thunder. I love it. Wait, that was it? Oh. Oh yeah, he's out of chances. It's done. His chances with me are done. I can't give him any more.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their
Hey,
direction.
Rowdy Boomer, how you doing,
There's
man?
a half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No need.
Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Hey, Anders Pat. You know, It's because I just enjoy what I do. Unlike Phil. You can pre-stream a bit and stuff. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I know how to play a game. Like, you guys know how to play games. But Phil, unfortunately, doesn't... He knows how to play games, he just doesn't want to play games. I'm doing alright, I can't complain. Playing some 16, as you can see. Getting a little bit closer to the end of the game. But I got a bunch of side quests right now. Exactly, Falcon. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, come on, Coral. Come on, Torgal.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Ooh. Ooh, God, somehow. I'll take it. Oh, okay. I didn't want to feel bad. Now it's time to die. Oh, it's the wrong skill. There we go. Eat my Kamehameha wave. And we're done. That thing didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Another one? Oh, thought maybe they want to throw another one at me. Another one.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Dead.
He's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
I wouldn't say that yet.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
We gotta get this man a better axe. He's got a rusted up
axe. And if anyone
axe.
or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah, everyone that was here died. Still sucks. We couldn't save anyone in this village.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too.
Oh,
Can't
there
have
you
the
go.
rest getting
Andrew's Pat
outclassed.
putting out the
Speaking of which,
code
I
for
ought to be getting
Super
back.
Hot. That's
Can
a
we
fun
continue to
game.
count
I've
on your
actually
support,
watched
Martha?
a couple of streamers play that.
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too.
Be
Us
sure to grab that and
Rosarians have
give
got to
Andrew's
stick
Pack a
together,
thank
ain't
you.
we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
So, big ups to whoever gets that code.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a
Oh,
trace
there
of
you go,
fear on your
chat. There
face.
you go.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so we need to hit up this one. Wait, is that it? Yeah, we hit up this one. Hell yeah. Oh, we got him. Come on, Torgal. Let's run, boy. Ah. Oh, hold on for a moment, chat.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long
Alright,
enough.
sorry about that.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You won't be able to kill me.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, there's another one. Alright. Oh, really gonna make me do this? Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
It's over!
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
They almost got me, chat. They almost got me.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Brooding? I haven't started brooding yet.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
Uh-oh.
But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Are we just gonna let her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Alright, we're just letting her go. Fuck it.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alright, Anders. Thank you for stopping by, man. Take care and sleep well. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Hey, I just do what I can, man. I just do what I can. All these crafting materials. I bet you that Ultima sword is just gonna take a lot to make. I bet. Alright. Get over here.
Come on. Faster!
I won't lie, I miss having Jill with me. Yeah, I was just chilling. Alright. Oh, the village.
The whole village is turned. It'll do, girl.
Yeah.
This one. Kill.
Chilling. Ooh, that. I would think too. I hope so. But I wonder if it's gonna be like I'm curious of how powerful it's gonna be.
Over here.
Hey Miles, how you doing, man? How dare you hit Torval, you bitch?
Stay down.
How dare you touch Torval, you bastard? How you doing, Miles, the Galactic Sloth? You okay, boy? I know, you got hit. You weren't supposed to get touched. Ooh, bombs. I wonder, can I don't usually like doing this. I can do it. Okay, not in combat. Okay, cool. So just grab it. Oh yes, I need to get back into that. I had to restart my game. I actually missed a NPC from the beginning of the game. I felt so bad. You know what? Let's give Ramu a rest and let's go ahead and try Shiva. Just for a little bit. 'Cause, you know, gotta get the taste of Shiva. Oh, might as well. Nah, I like this one. Take that one and switch you out for a dust. So I just want to try it out. I'm going to try it out. Titan I used in the demo. Oh, it's got a hold. Okay.
It's over.
Ooh, okay. I see you. I see you. But we already know what's going to happen. Once I get Odin's power, then it's on. It is on like Donkey Kong. You're going to be it, I'm sure.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ooh, good fight. Oh, you still got this. Okay. Alright, bitch. Very blind people on friendly stream. I can't help that, man. I can't help that. Get off the back border.
Spherical echo.
Close enough.
This is it.
I could have done better, but close enough.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Are they here? No, they're not. Okay. That means they're elsewhere. Okay, that was corny. Hey, Martha, you wanted to see me?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, no kiss on the cheek?
East
Oh,
Pool's
well.
finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
You needed XP.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me,
Popcorn.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
But just a tiny bit.
Just a little.
God damn it, Clive.
Anyway,
stop
enough
undercutting
nattering.
me.
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
But are you gonna drink this time? Ooh. 1200 gil? I will take that. Her signboard? Okay. We'll take it. Anything else? No. Okay. Over here. Like he's gonna skip all these side quests. Oh, there's one at the whorehouse. Okay.
I got peppers to numb your tongue off. But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Let's go to the brothel.
Those
We have a quest.
I said before.
Lonely soldier. What's up, Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I mean, he can try to kill me. Actually, yes, let's do it, because he might try to kill me.
Thank you, Clive.
And then I can kill him.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Something tells me this is going to go very badly.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Wait, wouldn't that wait? Oh, no, that's not the same guy.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Hey, Soul, how you doing,
Why,
man?
Your Eminence.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
There you go.
Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town
AC,
and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, hello.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Hey, that's a good Dark Knight ability.
We have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive's like, nope.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Shut up, both of you. I'm in charge.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing yourself.
Let's go, Torgal. We do not want to get wrapped up into that.
As long as you remain, the veil is
I still want to buy the Torgal plush. I won't lie.
You needn't fret. The creatures
Yep. It turns out kaiju would eat you.
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay. But the question would be, if he turned into Ifrit, wouldn't they just disintegrate?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
This is true, Soul. This is very true.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Look, we start in trouble. I mean, that is true. I wonder if they would make a fine meal, though, for a freak. Might have to eat 3 or 4 of them, to be sure.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You do realize that would also mean you being out of your home too, buddy.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. You know, I mean, that's an understandable answer. I can't fault the guy for that.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Seems like a mixed bag, if you will.
That's better. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Don't Don't kill the guy. No need to kill him.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Guess I'll find out either way.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only
Of course,
to turn our
he's not even going to do
attentions the
this.
true enemy.
He's going to skip this
Thank you,
altogether.
Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yep, content skipper, exactly.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Just send the Stolas. Money! Let's go, Torgal. We have our route in mind.
Those things I said before. There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Large and in charge. He's standing there now.
Run like the wind.
remember, one of his fans gave him a list of side quests to do and to avoid all the others. How is that even fun? Like, I'm gonna say it like that. How is that even fun? You're skipping content because you don't want to do it. Exactly, not getting all the upgrades.
You deserve a rest.
Boss, on the way you're losing. Exactly. All of you! Kamehameha! Enough! Oh, you're just out of range. Go alive. There.
Two down, one to go.
Yeah, do the ones with the plus signs, exactly. For a few seconds, damn. It's at 5K now? Damn. You know what's funny is I play in Wrath of the Righteous, I play a Kitsune.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Take that, you know.
Nice.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's
That is
been
sad.
faring
The
since you
figure's
brought
worth more
everyone
than his
together.
channel.
And since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Damn.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Alright, which gate? Which gate am I going to?
What's the difference between a lord
Everyone
and a
around
mayor?
town saying Master Luke.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Hey, we can definitely shoot for that and see.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed
could.
something of a fondness
Yeah, you
for
most
the
definitely
place.
could.
And having
You
worked
watch me
so hard
flub
to
my
see
way
it
around the
saved from
game.
one fate, it would seem remiss
Y'all could
to
laugh at me the
abandon it to
entire
another.
time.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
Okay,
Hence
that
my
works,
doing his
Soul.
bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
Alright.
But we must strike together, and we must
Exactly.
strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Don't know how this would...
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
You say that, guy. It doesn't matter. I'm here to save you anyway.
Time to fight.
Well, these things aren't here. Hasn't been taken over yet. Wow, there's a lot going on here.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm here to murder you.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off. Vogel, kill.
Oh, fuck it. Just die.
All yours, Torgal. It's so, Vogel, kill.
Ooh. Newcomers. You know, guys, no, you get out the way. Alright, you and this Kiragwa gotta go. Goodbye.
All yours, Torgal.
There you go. What the? Oh, okay. There we go. Exactly, just an orderly fashion for the death ray. Or the Kamehameha wave.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer. Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Where's Bear?
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Do they not notice the scar on my face?
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
This part of all Phil does that in combat is
Why
hit
are you taking the
spell,
bearer's
hit
side?
spell.
You want to?
Down.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for food.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
Somebody notice it.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalamil.
And what are you going to do?
And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Well, we can always bring him to the hideaway.
Victor take the bearer's side.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
It's very slim hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in.
No
right to the
way.
end. And so must I be. I must do what I know
I'm
to be
gonna have
right,
to check that out and
no
see.
matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace
Hey,
my
Master
new
of
role
Flight, how you
villain,
doing, man?
so
Good to
that
see
the
you.
people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the
Let me
threat
see
that
if
awaits
Rich
them.
saw what
I'll
Phil
need to
said
make a
today. I didn't
suitably
hear what Phil
dramatic
said today.
exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Oh, someone asked him to take his shirt off and he brought up Rich.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Okay.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, shit. Well, that went to shit real fast. I mean, why would Phil mention the white race?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Hey, by the way, I need a potion. I used one earlier.
I have some things for sale.
40,000? Fuck you.
Certainly. Here you are. Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to
Staring at
seal
the
the
white
north gate.
dominance.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
I don't like that
I'd
tone.
never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Oh, hell, he found out anyway. Goddamn it, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an
Been
apology.
done with this game for almost 3 weeks now. Oh, that's what's up.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick,
Hey, Raven,
but
how you
I
doing?
only did what I felt I had to.
Wait, you're not a mod here?
To
What the
do was
fuck?
your duty, even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
There you go, Raven.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Better on the left.
Sorry, Clyde. I shouldn't have stuck my
Hey,
nose in.
left it is, man. I like the
Short enough
idea.
on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight
Oh,
before any
look
of
at
them
that.
Akashic try
Easy.
to bite it off.
Thank you, Raven.
You, ready for the off then?
Yep, let's do it.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are.
I mean, I won't lie. I honestly
Hardly
just
worth
stuck it
having
in a
one last word
corner.
with
I
the
didn't
scouts,
really
though.
put much thought into
Don't want any
it.
nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying
Butterfly
inside.
changes.
Akashic on the move.
Thank
How
you,
close
Raven.
are
I
they?
greatly appreciate it. How you doing,
This side
Aqua?
of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves
Thanks, Phil.
inside, but
Agent
keep your
do
weapons
that.
handy.
The
Understood.
stream has been improved. Exactly.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates.
What's up, Tenchi?
No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
He's checking feeds.
Start working
I
the
hear
gates
that,
as soon as
man.
I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
They won't kill me.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And
Oh,
give those
really?
things what for, yeah?
I thought about getting the DLC, but I might wait till it goes on sale. Alright, Akashic. Oh, it's just one of you. Yeah, it's like if they kill me, you're fucked.
Which one of you's first?
All yours, Torma.
Oh, there's the ether right behind. Okay. Normally I just kill you all quicker. Too slow, bitch. appreciate it. Oh, you gotta. Oh, you gotta buy that shit. Oh, you're rampaging. That's why. You know, I want to do a flashy finish, but no. I'm glad I did.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Ooh, now y'all are buffed up. Right in place. Now die. Oh, still not dead? Alright, time to do it. Who's left? How you doing, Batmans? Oh, it's Lewis. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Griffin. Oh, I just fucked that all up. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, really appreciate it. Damn, Griffin. Peter Griffin. Thought that was gonna hit me. Playing your Switch, that's what's up. There we go. Who's next?
Is that it?
Nope.
Apparently not.
The 14 Chimera? What? Okay. Oops, not one. Let's take a couple pictures of that.
They're not getting past me.
Especially see you here. Go back to Final Fantasy 14 where you belong. How dare you put the Chimera in here? Purple hug, blue run. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's gonna function the same though. Even though it'd be fucking badass if it did. Oh yes, come on, Torval. Let's fuck up a Chimera. That's the one, that's that one. Oh, no you don't. Okay, never mind. He acts just like he does in 14. Got it. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly. Nope. I should have been did this.
Now, Corvo!
Ow, bitch. You're not gonna let me get this off, are you? Alright, climb. Level 3, level 3. Come on, one more level, one more level. Gotta do a flashy. Come on. Yeah, they will not let me get that. Ooh. Oh no, it's going way too fast. Come back. There we go.
Let's try. Kill!
That back. That works good. Oh, got him. Oh yeah, I got him. Just that Bahamut one charges up just a wee bit too slow. But I get it, I get it. Alright, so if that... Yo, this will not be a Final Fantasy game
the question is,
if the Behemoth King isn't in this game.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Of course I am.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Gentlemen, we reconciled? Probably
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I don't think I can help, but we'll try.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Hey, Reanimator.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Let's see, what do I think of pay $10 a month now to play online with Xbox?
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees
it comes
the
out
point.
to...
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot.
What is it?
Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like.
I don't really care for it.
Man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer.
Xbox Live is ending.
Kinder than I
Game
deserve.
Pass is mandatory. See, I
wish
don't
I
like
could
that.
accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'm glad these two rekindled themselves.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
What you got for me? Oh, a seal. My belt's getting heavier.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metal.
If that's their selling point, that's kind of a weak selling point if you ask me.
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Clive, new blade?
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh shit, boys! A new blade? A new blade? I can always use a new blade. I can always use a new blade in my midst. Ah, it's you.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
I hope I get a new blade.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Red Animator.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets
yeah, it's gonna go up.
Should our methods
Watch,
be
before
of
you know it,
interest, my
they'll make
lord,
sure it only goes up like
mayhap
$5.
it would please
So
you
it'll
to
go up to
observe
like,
some of our number
it'll go up
at
15
work.
bucks,
Would
and
that be
then it'll be
possible?
20, and then 30.
Of course. The survey
I
has
hope
been
it doesn't come to
conducted
that,
not far
but
from
I
here.
think it will.
Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a
Free
fallen
games with
airship.
gold is ending too.
I
Oh, of
was due
course,
to
with
visit
Game
my
Pass,
colleagues there
yeah.
to collect their preliminary findings, but
If
you
PlayStation could pull the same
consent to
trick,
do so
they
in my
would too.
stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
$20 for 5. Oh shit! I'll wait till that goes on sale.
I'll meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Sure.
It will lead you straight to
Yes.
the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Now, I should be trying to save my brother's life, but it's kind of not happening here. I can't justify paying $20 for 5 characters. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I just can't do it.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
I got another one out of the way. I can't even go to that one yet. Wow. Dang, got another one up there too. Super Bond, man. It's to fill the void. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Ambrosia. Thank you, everybody that's chilling with me today. I knew you guys could have been watching the guy play Super Snooze Fighter.
Thanks, Gal.
You're all right here. Thanks for being in the line. Oh, you fucked me up. Saves Week Off Duel 22 characters DLC at launch. God damn. DNF Duel, they're charging $20 for 5 characters. And 1 character alone, from what Aqua was telling me, is 7. I can't really justify that myself personally. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy DNF Duel, but I just can't justify that price. Like, I still haven't even bought all the I still haven't even bought all the DLC for Dragon Ball Z Fighters because of that. Oh, this town. I ain't been here in a minute. Oh, wait. Gotta show Torgal some love. Torgal!
Torgal.
There we go. Who's a good boy?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes.
Sony only.
Comrade
Yeah,
in Randala
I
has
got
just sent
DNF
word that
Duel
the
on
contract should be
PC.
signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What you need, brother?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers
Oh,
arrive.
shit.
Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Not a problem. Oh, did you guys know in Breath of the... No, not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, you could put Link's hood up on his outfit? I mean, it's kind of random, I know, but I thought that was actually pretty cool. Random tidbit I found out yesterday.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Well, I don't like the sound of this.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
No, I don't have a...
They've
I don't
reached
have
an
the regular
agreement with the
switch to do
Silver Peak
that.
Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
We got fucked. I can't talk. I changed the chick with the spear into Luna from Hell of a
we were the
Boss.
only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Sure.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Do it like a peasant bear.
All right. To Randalar, then.
Alright, Randalar. Oh.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
Torgal and I are cleaning up everyone else's messes.
When are they gonna let us through?
There's nothing to be let through, too. I kinda destroyed the place. Yeah. I don't think you guys want to go to Titan's place. I kinda destroyed it. So, yeah. Exactly, Falcon. Fixing property damage. More like adding to it. We can always use flex tape on it. It'll be alright.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, I passed. You guys are lucky. I was about to kill you. But I went past. I'm not here for you. Get on my way. Insight. Sounds like y'all don't follow me. Yes, you are. Alright.
All yours, Torvald. Over here. Get him.
Dumbass. Should have stayed away. I know, it was begging me to kill it, exactly.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You
Mexicano.
misunderstand. The consortium had an
Sip.
interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from
Delicious.
bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
If you believe
They
that
deserved
story.
more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Oh, shit.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Hold on, Theo.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is. Oh, here you are. Let's go, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, you have a very bad turn radius, girl.
Alright.
At least the goblins are fine. For now.
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Convenient.
I needed that.
Yep. Hey, where's Theo?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Oh, this boy better not die. Tin Gil. Of course, Tin Gil. Oh, time for you. Oh, you're gonna make time, alright.
It's over. Stay down. Sickle. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Time for that shit. Let's go, Torgal. There it is.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, please don't be in that shit. I don't know what to tell you, sister, if you end up dead. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Fuck.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Alright, you gotta go, asshole. Until I get a shot in the back. That made my job easier. 2 for the price of 1.
Farewell.
Torval killed it. Okay. Good boy.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Yeah.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Alright, dragon. I fought a level 50 dragon, okay? away now. Kamehameha away.
Now, Torgal!
Dragon design. Oh yeah, you missed it. We fought a Chimera earlier from 14. Dragon dance on me. All that and I only got not even a level 1.
Over here.
Let's get it to level 4.
This one. Attack. Over here.
Do it. Alright, one more level.
All yours, Torgal.
Yep. Final Fantasy 14's attacks. There we go. Damn it. Switch. Stop hitting me out of it.
This one.
Nice. Twintanya. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Twintanya.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh no.
For keeping else Drake. Theodore.
Oh shit.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Damn.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
Damn. Victory Gundam.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I'll admit, I like how they made the ether a bad thing in this game. We don't need a Gaia speech going on here. Alright, let's see. So I can't do that quest just yet. Gorge themselves on ether. Alright, so that's all the side quests that I can reach. They do. They really do.
Come back.
Like, I feel bad for both of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive. Go on, then.
But you know what? He gave his life protecting
Rubbing me
everyone else.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here. The stew's awful.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
What kind of sword we talking?
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Alright.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Wow. Damn it, Red Animator. Wait, is Aviga doing Cobra stuff now? Ooh.
A sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make
I
you
don't think I
greatest
ever got
craftsman
off
alive,
to
then?
rubbing a cat.
This? Nah. This was
That's
just following the
hilarious.
footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Clive, are you gonna have a drink this time or no? Or are you gonna be drinkless? My first gold tier weapon. I like it. It's only 25 points stronger. Fuck it. It's 25 points. I'll take it.
Trouble with your gear, or never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
I do what I can, man.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Alright, anything else? Anything else we can do? Nothing else at the moment. Well, we tried.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, that's it, my man. That's it. I gotta go back downstairs.
The stews have run out of happy
I'm just waiting to see what the Ultima Blade looks like, but I gotta do that in hard mode. His eyes are kind of dead inside. Oh yeah, the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
It's good news, my man. Good news.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you
I understand that, soul.
the Telemon Furnace in Paris?
Okay, that's what's up. I'll eagerly await your message, good or bad.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could
Yeah,
just
Clive.
buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, he's made another food abomination. Yeah, I just saw it.
So?
I can only imagine what it looks like.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
Hey, we haven't made an airship
gonna
yet?
know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest completed. Yay. I can only imagine how much gil I have in items to sell. Ooh, potions are increased to 8, high to 5. And the other one's to 4. I will take it. The 2 Ds. With 2 Ds. Really, game? 2 dicks, huh? Are you saying Jill, my girlfriend, sucked 2 dicks? Thanks, game. Oh, no problem, soul. I hear that. I still got it pinned up top.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is
wanna
everything
see what
we've
we
received and everything promised?
Swift shot.
All yours.
Yours, Nefrites.
Come again. I may have more
Well,
for
she
ya.
kind of lost her power. So I don't know how she's taking Nefrites now. But you know what? I won't question it. I won't even question it. Oh, my quest is right here. Okay, do I have... That should be all the quests, besides the one I can't get to. Yep, onto the story finally. We have Ragnarok.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts
She's
and
very
burns may have healed,
flexible
but your
and
body still
stretchy
bears
like
the
my
burden of
back.
every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
The Warden of Darkness? The Warriors of Darkness.
The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
King Barney the Purple. You just realized that. God damn, he's all fucked.
What is this place?
It's a shanty town.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Wait, is his boyfriend still alive? I just thought about that after all this time. Bahamut, did you kill your boyfriend?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I'm sure he's fine.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing.
my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Does nobody notice he's the prince?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Yeah, that's
You will
true.
Take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into
I think it's supposed to be the
mind.
Phoenix Star or something like
Yes.
that.
It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Look. I know his body won't hold up, lady, but what do you want me to tell him? Stop? I mean, right now, there's only two motherfuckers here that can transform. He's one and I'm the other. So unless you got a miracle medicine in your back pocket, shut up. Oh, wait. Hunts? We have hunts? I need a hunt. I need something to slay. And we do. Another S rank. Ooh. With Colossal Beast. Dragon, a lion. And this one's up. It's Chimera. You took theirs. I mean, they were. They were able to change. These people. But remember, everybody that's changed forcibly, I've had to kill them. So if Jill and the Prince are able to force change into their icons, they'll be next on the chopping block. Alright, so where are you? Phantom Bourbon Heat. It's cold and the fear in their eyes real. You're not really telling me where the hell it is. Or give me a hint. Phantasm brought by the desert heat. Future knowledge. Alright, that one's not giving me much to go on. For once, the game is not giving me much to go on.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
No.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Don't care, just point me on the fucking map.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh yeah, the place Jill and I fucked, and I stole her I borrowed her powers.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more.
Steal is such a strong word. I
need everyone in the ale hall now.
Temporarily, indefinitely borrowed it.
Aye,
That's
Captain.
all. That's all I did. I still need to... Oh, we got more quest? Oh, quest from the infirmary. Alright, wait. How about the rest of the continent? Is that the only one? No, it's the only one. Okay, cool. Alright, Doc.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Oh, no, it's not. What's up?
Yote, is anything the matter?
Forgot all about poor Yote. She's been a big help to Joshua.
Help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it.
I possibly may have taken her virtue and stole some rose petals.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
Things a little bit hazy. I hit my head on a rock.
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua?
Of course. Just tell me where to go.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Wait, could the chimera be in the spot I just fought that dragon?
Stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Let's do it! Gonna take care of him. Joshua deserves to be healed up every now and then. Oh. Alright. I like it. I like it. We can do this. I can make it work. I haven't been here in a hot minute.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl. Hey, who's with me? Just Torgal? Of course it's just Torgal. Why would I even ask? Level 33. Come on, spiders. Arachnids ashore, weak asses. You know, I'm talking all this shit right now, but watch, when I start playing this game on hard mode, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Now, that'd be funny if Jagged Ear Jack was in here from 11. That would be hilarious.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I knew it. I knew it. Of course the Gigas would be taking it.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Stay down.
I'll take care of you in a second. You just keep on swinging at me. Come on, Torgal. Let's kill. Oh, the slow motion fall. I love it. Love everything about it.
Get him. This one.
Burn, bitch.
This one.
Right, Torgal, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Fight them cankers. Good boy. Was there ever any doubt I would win?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
I want reinforcements to arrive, Clive. Don't deny me
Right.
this.
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
I guess Clive wants to deny me it. That's understandable. Clive's scarred. It's okay. It's okay, Clive. It's okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Will I
I'm
give
sure
a
it will
spare?
serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Wait, why can't we just try to
You and His
grow it
Grace are
here?
very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Lady, I am a super Saiyan, super duper dominant, some shit like that. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I have this all under control. They give you all these things to craft with, but really nothing to use it on. It kind of saddens me in a way. I want to go see if I can find that creature. So it's in the desert region, for sure. Is there a... Wait a minute. Looks like a spot I haven't been discovered yet. Ambrosia? Oh, there you are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Run like the winds, girl! Run like the Dickens! What's it here? Don't tell me I ran into nothing.
No mistakes.
Something tells me I really ran it. God damn it! Oh wait, no, I went the back way. Okay, so I can do this quest. Hell yeah! Hold on.
This might take a while.
Let's see. Is the Chimera in here? Because it's a Chimera they're speaking of. Watch, I say that and it's not a Chimera and I'm going to look like a jackass. It better be a Chimera or I'm going to look like a jackass. Keep running, girl. Keep running. Wait, there's a path there. What's up here? Wait, really? That's it? Damn it. Come on, girl. Little goblins. Damn it! I was hoping, chat. I had hope against hope. And I was made a fool. No, we already talked about what it's going to take for me to become a VTuber. Guys, Icy is telling me I need to be a VTuber. Hell no, I am not being a female VTuber. Get that shit out your head. Oh, I had to come to the gate? Oh, they're dead.
Oh no.
Secretary Ice's avatar. That wouldn't work, Aqua. It would have to be something else. Like, a helmsman.
It's over.
Had to be like helmsman ice.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Let's try.
Don't even think about it. You're nothing.
Get him.
Ow. Stop that. That hurt. Come on, let me get one. Let me get one. Oh. Oh, dodging is what builds it up even faster. God, I feel like a jackass now. I did not experiment with that. Two Kamehameha waves back to back. I love it. It didn't last.
Should have stayed in the past.
Okay, so if I really want to use that ability, I need to dodge perfectly. Got it.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive, you gotta understand, these people take duty way more importantly than their life.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Come on, Clive, don't be like that.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
I still want to find... Now, can I open this door now? Yes, I can. Jackpot. But where is that? I don't know where it would be. Ah, fuck.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. if you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright, that's done. I still need to find... Which I would think that would be the perfect spot. I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? It's not the spot. Try that spot and see. Something tells me I'm going to be incorrect in my thoughts, but one can hope.
That'll do, girl.
Looks like the ether was sort of flickering here. Oh. Could have called her this whole time? Damn, I ran it like a jackass. Get out of my way, you dirty bastards. Oh, this is the spot. Please let this be the spot. No, this does not look like the spot.
Straight home now.
I tried. He's so big. Doing better damage. Wait, enemy approaches. Okay, maybe I'm right up there. Okay, maybe I hit the right spot. New enemy approaches. Okay. That's dead. Ooh, 2,000. Hell yeah.
Get him.
Wait. Oh, damn, they kept on having enemies come in. I thought that was it for sure. Damn it. Oh well, I tried. I got happy for nothing, chat. Happy for nothing. Down, down, down. Where else could you be? Like, this is the whole map. Couldn't see it being there. I mean, it could be there, but I just can't see it being there. Fuck it, we're gonna try. What's the worst that could happen? What's everybody up to in chat?
Yeah.
Nah, that's too small. It's gonna be a grand arena. Thank you everybody for just watching me play this and listening to me rant like a madman. Oh, I need to go the other way. Okay, so I have to go there anyway. Ah, crap baskets. Come on, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
Sure you really want this? I guess I'll do You really just try to do that? Yes, you do, asshole.
It's over.
Dumbasses. 700 experience isn't bad. Ah. Cove's vid ruined your appetite? I can understand that. It's Cobra. Nobody in their right mind can watch that and still be sane. Try this.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It's like a B for a grand battle, but apparently not. Ambrosia, thank you. Ambrosia, thank you, girl. No, I don't think I want Cobes to cook for me. I think I'm good. I think that would be a bad idea. Ah, it's not here either. Fuck. Fuck it. Yeah, because I can travel there now. Now, that would be a bad idea to get Cobes to cook for me.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive. Going purse weighing you down.
Up?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, we have
Is that all?
Oh, he's back sleeping. Oh yeah, it's die for alright. You're gonna die when you eat it.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned,
Can everybody hear everything okay? Me, the game?
of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Ned said I can ride the Enterprise.
Everyone, we have an announcement. You're all fired.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, that chimera is going to bug me that I can't find it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Let me reread it again. The Velcroy, colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Velcroy. That's my clue. I think there's a place called Velcroy. Oh, Velcroy, the desert itself, where I was. So, I was in the wrong... There's two portions of this desert. Alright, then we'll try that spot. Ben's bed. So it wasn't there. Yes, chat, I am on a mission to find this fucking thing. You can laugh at me, but I am on a mission. Hold up. I am really gonna have to look into that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to look into that. Okay. I don't know why. I'm just gonna have to buy an Elgato when I get the spare money.
Let's go. Faster.
Okay. That's about the only thing I can do. Because I am not going to keep dealing with that, and I don't want my viewers to keep dealing with that. Yeah, that's just going to be an issue that's going to keep happening. For some odd reason, every so often, it seems like, especially today, the sound wants to bug out on the capture device, the PlayStation. So that's what's making that loud ass annoying sound. Wait, is that my quarry? Oh, is that my quarry? That looks like the quarry. It was right here all along. Dio.
Straight home now.
What level are you, though? Let's see what we're working with. 45.
This one.
Oh.
All yours, Torgo.
Damn it. One thing I should have been able to easily dodge. Come on now. I was already moving away. It's alright. Almost there. 45 though. There we go. Alright. Oh, my bad. Silly me. Oh, good back. Love that damage. Close one.
Over here. To me, Blade.
Here you go, Flare.
This way.
There we go. The dragon by far and Atlas were still the biggest pains. But 20 grand is always worth
Should have picked on someone your own size.
it. Now it's dead. Alright. We got... All the hunts are dead so far. All the quests are done so far. I say... We're on a nice roll here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alright, what do you need,
Something
Otto?
wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
The dragon by far was the best hunt. That and Atlas. We set sail.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
What's up?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That would be
She
true.
understood.
Oh!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Then what the fuck was the punch for?
Don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Not at all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Ah, don't worry about it, Gav. You're good, man. You're good. So, show me this trail. The closest thing to punch. You know what? You might be
Always
right.
wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
You know, that might be it. Joshua has a lot of pent-up aggression, you know. He ain't been able to get laid. He hasn't had a nice meal. He hasn't even had a good drink. You know, the girl that, like, the love of my guy's
Remember what I said
life.
about warm welcomes, Gav?
You know, she just kind of gave up her powers. He's got a lot on his plate right now.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Blight sucks the color out of everything. Guess it makes sense. Jeez. Leaving the land dry. I wonder if orcs tend to live out here. Hey, denizens, I'll see you. I'll be asking you for some bread in a moment. I just want to see what's up here. Ugh. Now the rats are still running around. I guess that's a sign. Feel a smooth brain. Hey, you guys got any flour? No?
I knew I smelled something.
Thought of that.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
You and I both know they will not make it outside. Orc Mesmerizer. Damn, I haven't seen that name since Final Fantasy XI. There's no need for that now, sir. Thing. Well, I guess they didn't have any bread to spare. Maybe the next group has some cheese. Or water? Something? Hey, you guys got any cheese? Some ale even? No? You're looking very aggressive. What are you doing?
Nice try.
Whoa! Alright, local. At least they're keeping moving on, I guess. Okay. All I wanted was some cheese. Y'all couldn't even give me cheese. So you lose your kidney in its place. I know, Chad. I'm dumb. It's okay. I mean, yeah, keeping the money coming. I guess I can't be too angry, but... Oh, I wanted some water. Some cheese. Maybe a piece of bread. Oh. Roast fodder.
Too slow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Over here. Farewell.
No money, but I got experience, so I'll take it. Ooh, look at the blue stuff. The ability points. I'll take that. Come on, Clive. Really? Alright, I guess you can't jump over it, Clive. I'll cut you some slack this time, Clive. But don't expect much. $15 gil. Well, at least the locals are nice enough to give me some gil. Hello, orcish fodder. You got anything for me? Besides trying to kill me? I don't know what I did to you, but...
This Farewell.
I tried. Really? Let me go at the other guy. Alright, sir. You undead guy, you quit that. Not appropriate. Unless you're gonna give me some bread. If you're not giving me no bread, then I don't want to get it. Freeze. PK freeze! Hey, you need to chill out. God, that was funny. Never do that again, I just shot him in the face.
Well.
Good boy, Torgal. You did excellent out there. You did better than these other two slack-jawed louts. Ooh. Man. This place is deader than Phil's condo on his party night. Oh, let's keep going. We got Gil, but they couldn't provide us any bread, nor water, or ale, or cheese. I swear, orcs, man. Orcs. Orcish fodder. They never have anything nice to give you.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Right. You lizard. Run, lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Ooh, I feel like
Clive.
somebody's watching me.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of
Yeah,
course.
those guys aren't friendly. I don't think they would give me any ale if I asked for it. Good one, Torgal. Good boy.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This forest has seen better days.
Ugh, this place reeks like a
A
mortal's
mud crab.
arsehole.
I didn't know I was in
I'm
Skyrim.
guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This one.
Easy. All of this just works. 16 times the detail. Are you really gonna do that?
Too slow.
Gotcha. Chill out. Don't worry about me, Gav.
Nice try.
Here, eat a Kamehameha away from Bahamut. There we go. See, Gavin, you were worried. All for nothing. Oh, Adamant's waste. Hello? You get your tail. Oh. You gonna do that one? Okay, Adamant's waste. Learn your place. Hey, quit that.
All yours, Torgal.
Where the hell are you going, buddy? I'm right here. I don't know where he was going. Oh, he moved just out of the way. Oh, Nick got him. Ooh, good one. Oh, hit the bird. Oh, hit the bird anyway.
Get him!
Yep, just keep fighting the turtle. The turtle soup. Oh, right in its mouth. Alright, we're done here. That's not what I... What are you doing? You're not really gonna do much, are you? I guess you don't do much.
This one. Get him.
Well, Torgal, just abuse the hell out of it. Oh, look at him just getting pelted. Pelt.
All yours, Torgal.
Thank you.
This one.
It's gonna be the Starfield's gonna be the new Skyrim. Oh, you know it is. God Howard. He's gonna be like, it just works. It just works. Get triple belted.
Get him.
Hey, Icy. Smart Fridge will be able to play it. Yep. Oh, look at Fenrir. He's in his form.
Go
ahead, Torgal. Have your fun.
Torgal, kill! Over here!
Oh my goodness, Torgal. Lovely. Beautiful work, Torgal. Yep. It's all yours. I'm gonna let you have that one, boy. There you go. Ah, good boy. Alright, we're just gonna bypass these ones. Nothing to be gained here. Just sadness on their part.
No holding back.
Wait, let's see. Oh shit, hi. Okay, you are a different story. Literally, you're actually setting up as a normal enemy. Thank you for the level 1. Thanks for the level 2. Thanks for the level 4. So, oh, I got a trophy. Can't wait to play Starfield and then brain chip in 20 years. Oh, I'm slightly looking forward to it. Okay. Enough hack, guys. We've played around enough with local denizens' wildlife. Nobody wants to offer us any sugar, any ale, any bread. Nothing. What the? Okay, Clive. Just hop over it. Come on, guys. No point wasting our time with that. That's beneath us.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Look down. Gav, don't you barf. Torgal's a trooper.
That must be Aistla.
Hello? Anybody home? Guess not.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
And we give them a quick attack. That was a lot of it, too. Good, good, good. Alright, boys, time to go. You know the drill. Die.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Cap.
I'm tired of that. Stop pelting me. You don't pelt me, I pelt you.
Here they come!
Yeah, I see him. Actually. Come on, let's get them all. Let's get them all coming towards me. Let's go. Come on. Follow the line. Follow the line. Alright, it's close enough. Alright, that's good enough.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Exactly, then don't die. You know, not dying is easier than living. Oh, this is the last one. Hacker would have thought a hacked brain said that. You tried to jump, I'll give you that. big boy, big boy. A big boy with a big axe and a big chip on his shoulder. Guess I'll take him to anger management class.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Come on, Gav. Less complaining, a little bit more slashy. He's got a little bit of wind left in him. That was nice. Look at that. Boosh! They're all dead. Or deader. Deader than dead. Dead times 2?
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh! Yep, that is a picture. Hi, Mr. Odin, sir. I liked your Street Fighter performance, Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck is Odin doing? Oh, that does not look good. Oh my gosh, this doesn't look good.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Well, shit.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
He didn't give me my Doritos. That's what just happened. Oh, disintegration.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I saw that, Rydrake.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
What's up, Pope Pisspot? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Well. Odin just right fucked us, didn't he, Torgal? I say that like Gav isn't just standing there. Doing well, just a tiny bit high. Hey, man, I can't blame you.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Cause you're on leave right now, if I remember correctly.
I need.
This dude busted out these doors. How is those doors repaired? They shouldn't be repaired.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Smoking the good stuff? Hell yeah. You know, you should have the sword in hand. Oh, there you go. Yep, you got it. Somebody made it?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Okay. At least we found somebody who's not mincemeat or trying to kill me. Oh, take a picture of Torgal.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Oh, she's pregnant.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
You know I don't like Kingdom Hearts Rye.
How the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To rescue the elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course.
I don't know how much I got left. I mean, it's all meaningful to me.
You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Give us a DSP style interview.
This tower.
It's the Tower of Babel.
That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
It's the same.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
I haven't seen Leviathan, but it's written in the game? Yo.
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Okay, so Leviathan is in the lore. But where in the game? Or
So that's how it's gonna be then.
There that goes again. The fuck? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Come on. Don't fail me now, system. We're at the good shit. Yep, it's fucking up. Hold up. It's been messing up off and on all day, Val. I don't know what's causing it, but it's doing it. Yeah, it's still fucking up. Alright, hold on. I'm waiting it out. I will restart the stream if I have to. It's Ice's secret weapon. Yes, it's how I turn all of you into obedient little pay pigs. Nope, nope, still doing it. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Hold on, chat. The sudden urge to give Ice all my money. I don't know why it's doing this, but I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Chat, I am going to forcefully close OBS and restart it. So you'll lose me for a little bit. I will come back. I will come back.